What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Well, better get the camera in the right spot first. How the heck's it going, ladies and gents? Welcome in. We are live. It is Tuesday morning. It's the morning time. It's the morning breaks. I tell you what, I'm sore. For no reason at all, of course. But, I mean, figured I can't complain to anybody else. I'll complain to you guys, if that works. Alright. Anyways. My peeps on YouTube, what's going on? And everybody up at eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. Having trouble starting that eBay Live, so hopefully everything's good to go up there. Looks like people are filtering in now. But it's kind of odd. It gave me an error message when I was trying to start it. So if you're on eBay Live and everything's, something's wrong with the picture or anything like that, just let me know. I think everything should be good. Should be good. What up, BG? Alright, looks like everything is all good up there, so we'll get to going here. Starting off the afternoon. Or morning, afternoon, whatever it is. We got $57.99 2025 Topps Black and White 5 mega box. We got the Diamondbacks William C, Braves Patrick V, the Orioles Zach K, Red Sox David B, Cubs Dave S, White Sox Anthony S, Reds Daniel D, Guardians Myra R. No Rockies in the set. Tigers Mike P, Astros Greg M, the Royals Will C, Angels Greg M, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins William C, Brewers Dan W, Twins Bryce S. Mets Daniel D, Yankees Shane B, A's Daniel D, Phillies Shane B, the Pirates Daniel D, Padres as well. Giants Andy S, Mariners Shane B, Cardinals Stephen S, the Rays William C, Rangers Daniel G, Blue Jays William C, and the Nats Eric S. Alrighty then. I think we're ready to get going. A little quick hitter here. 5 boxes of black and white. See what kind of trouble we can get into here with some black and white. And a little bit of good. I'm doing alright, man. How you doing? Like I said, I woke up a little sore today. Like, I'm not even sure why. Guess it's just getting old. Sometimes you just wake up sore. You just don't know. You just don't know why. Alright. There's a Cal Rally. Nice James Wood, followed by Manny Machado. We got a Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Nice. Freddie Freeman and a Job rookie. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. on the film strip. That is also a Topps Vault short print. So that's the Topps Vault short print film strip parallel. As Topps Vault short prints denoted by the logo there on the back of the Topps Vault logo there on the back. All right, we got time-lapse Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. Nice Luis Angel. Jake Wilson. Hey, Birdsong rookie. A Greg Maddux on the film strip going out to the Cubbies. Nice Matty Shaw rookie. And a Yelich on the film strip going out to the Brewers. Followed by Keith Hernandez. That's the Topps Vault short print as well. 2 different kinds of short prints in here. There's the SPs. I believe there's SSPs and then the Topps Vault short prints. Which are usually all time great. Big Mike, you're in Germany. What you doing in Germany, bro? Little vacay? Patrick, what up, man? I've been well, dude. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I would love to get you some Acuna fire right now. All right, it's been Rammstein. Like, he's like, yeah, I came over here to see Rammstein. It's cool. Well, there's a base Acuna for you. Patrick, Tommy Sugar, nice Roki Sasaki. We'll stage up any rookie film strip parallels we may have. Film strip parallels are exclusive to the mega boxes. And that's a nice Roki film strip rookie. Time-lapse Ichiro. Got some nice ones going through there. We got a Corey Seager on the film strip. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the frame rate going out to the Orioles. Mr. Cam Smith. We got Torkelson on the film strip. And then a Tarek Skubal. That is the SP. I was going to say, I thought that was the SP. That is the SP Tarek Skubal as well. So the short print Tarek Skubal, which is denoted by the SP there on the back of the card. There they are right there. Nice Tarek going out the Tigers. Mike. What? Oh, you weren't talking about the band. Well, that's the only Rammstein I know. What's AFB? On Hill. We got a Hayden Birdsong. There's a Hayden Birdsong film strip. Going to the Giants. Well, that's pretty lame. I thought you're there's the Rammstein in the band. I actually saw him not too long ago, him by himself. Still disturbing. Still disturbing. All right, there's a Jackson Merrill in the film strip. That's a Dick Allen. That's going to be a Topps Vault show for it. Oh, Air Force Base. Okay, right on. All right. Air Force Base. Right on. There's a Dick Allen Topps Vault short print going out to the Phillies. Nice big dumper. James Wood, Pete, Greg. And then we have a Luis Arias on the film strip going on the Padres. And a Shutter Speed Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Well, I guess I learned something new every day too, right? I didn't know there was a Rammstein Air Force Base. And that is the biggest one outside the U.S. See, I'm smarter now. All due to you, Mike. All due to you, sir. What's up, Jack? Alright. Another big dump. There's another James Wood. Sweet to say, Schwarbeast. There's a Nick Keitz. Mackenzie Gore on the film strip. We got a Clayton Kershaw on the time lapse. And Jim Rice on the film strip parallel. That's going out to the Red Sox. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie resolution out the A's. Nice one there. Matty Shaw, rookie to the Cubbies. Luis Angel Acuna, Ben Caspargas as well. There's the rookie base rookie. Junior Cammy film strip and a rookie resolution of Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. We need some color or an auto. Something good. Megas are good for the film strip parallels and just get you some base and all that kind of stuff. I know, right? Didn't even have to learn from Ginter. The colors few and far between and autos are as well. But we just sneak one auto, one color, maybe, out of this last box. Doesn't look like we're getting any color. Got Mark, Mr. Gracie, Sweet Showhead. And a Shota film strip going out the Cubbies. There's a time-lapse Jeter. Another rally. Alcantara. And we got a Angel Martinez. That's a rookie film strip. So we'll stage it on up. Let's go to the Guardians. Beautiful cards. Shutter Speed Albert Pujols. Hassan Kim rookie. Strawberry, there's a Schwelly film strip and a Joe Torre going out the Braves on the Topps Vault short print. That's going to end our break. Joshua rookie film strip, and the Joe Torre Topps Vault short print. Going to the Bravos. Sweet Joe Torre. Right there, and like I said, that letting it break. Definitely getting old. It's my right shoulder. You know, it's BS when you just sleep on something wrong. You wake up all freaking can't move, can't anything. Boo. Alright. Here we go. We got our film strip rookies that we did find. Again, film strip parallels exclusive to the mega boxes. We got a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, Angel Martinez to the Guardians, and a nice Roki to the Dodgers. And then our we did get one Topps Vault short print film strip parallel that is Mr. Cal Ripken Jr. going out with the Orioles. Very nice one there. Again, those are denoted by the Topps Vault logo there on the back as far as the Topps Vault short prints. Other Topps Vault short prints we got Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, a Dick Allen to the Phillies, and a Joe Torre out to the Braves. Again, all of them have that Topps Vault logo on the back there. And the Tarek Skubal SP. So that's the short print Skubal. Again, that one denoted by the SP on the back. Nice one there for the Tigers. Alright, it's a little quick hitter to start us off here this morning. Next up, we do have some prospect edition. So I shall be back here in a little less than 10 minutes. Right around there, and we're rolling over a new century here. That's going to be break number 5,800. Getting close to 6,000. Trump hair. This is a break. These were pre-sold breaks. Pre-sold breaks this afternoon. Next ones you can buy into would be for tonight's. Next one would be for tonight's Hit Save Seller up there, and go check those out. Auctions are ending here later on today for tonight's breaks, and then I'll have some stuff available for live later tonight as well. So just check that out, Hit Save Seller. Go check out the auctions. Hopefully see you tonight for sure. We do 11 breaks on the channel here a day. These ones were sold last night. I break next day on the ones that are sold Monday night. So yeah, go check it out. Bring your chump hair. All right, I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sorry about the slight delay, ladies and gents. But we're back now. Question on YouTube. Andrew, do we post break schedules anywhere? Andrew, you still in there? If you are, I definitely will answer that. Alright. We have 5,800 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks William C., Braves David B., Orioles Bradley P., the Red Sox Matthew C., Cubs Anthony S., White Sox Anthony S., Reds Mark H., the Guardians Dave H., the Rockies Chris W., Tigers Robert P., Astros Garrett M., the Royals Richard T., Angels Brian B., Dodgers as well, Marlins Brian B., the Brewers William C., Twins Jeremy S., Mets Darren M., Yankees Matthew C., A's Jeremy S., Phillies Dave H., the Pirates Richard T., Padres David B., Giants Steve M., Mariners Cardinals as well, the Rays Thomas K., Rangers as well, Blue Jays Robert P., and the Nats Matthew C., with the Saki Burris spot going out to Jeremy. Yes. But if you are still in there, Andrew, don't specifically post the break schedule anywhere. Everything's sold through eBay. So the listings are up there, and you can see what's going on that singular night, and all the information for when those breaks are is in the descriptions of those listings. Aside from that, we keep the same schedule throughout every week, though. Breaks are sold. Auctions start ending from 5:30 p.m. Central Time through 10:30 p.m. Central Time on Sunday through Friday. No breaks sold or done on Saturday nights. It's the day off, right? We have hockey, football, some basketball, some football, mostly hockey and baseball. Nick does my hockey for me and some of my football, and then basketball whenever there's some that we're doing, and I do all the baseball. So he goes live around 8 p.m. most nights, right? And then I go live about 10:30 p.m. most nights. So, or 10:45 every night except for Saturday. Monday nights I don't go live either. I sell Monday night, and then that's why we're breaking them here, because we do Tuesday afternoon. So, basically, just check out eBay. So there should be a link to the eBay store there on the YouTube channel. And then Zamboni, thank you. You think I would know, right? I'm the one that schedules it. Well, some nights it's different, right? Some nights it's a little different, but yes, that's usually what goes on. No, it's 7:15. Yeah, that's right. 7:15 most nights. On Monday nights it's earlier, and then 8 p.m. But yeah, 7:15 is when the hockey goes live. Every night. So there we go. Anyways, let's get to going on this one here. Yeah, Zamboni. Make sure you 7:15 Nick goes live with the hockey. Each night, do at least 2 hockeys each night. Some nights 3 hockey breaks. So those auctions for the hockey start ending at 5:30 p.m. Central Time on eBay, and you're on the East Coast, so the auctions would start ending 6:30 your time, and it would be 7:50 or 8:15 your time. Yep. Yeah, we'll be a little earlier on that one, John. Probably going to be early on that one. The break times are approximate. God damn. The break times are approximate as we have multiple breaks on the same stream. So if we get through some early, we could run a little early. Sometimes we run a little bit late. So that's why I put in the description there that it's start times may vary a little. But yes, it is scheduled for 2:30 p.m. I think we'll probably get there a little bit early. So I would be back in here. If you're not going to hang around, I would be back in here around 2 p.m. to check out where we're at, type of thing. I don't think we'll get there any earlier than that. All right, we got George Lombard Jr. going off the Yanks on the red. These reds are at $2.99. Or $1.99 rather, sorry. Yeah, no problem, John. Welcome to Top Tier, my friend. We got Kate Anderson going out the Mariners on the red to $2.99. There's Chase Midrith on the pink Velocity going out the White Sox. That's out of 79. And a redemption for Luis Angel Acuna. Still going to be a Met in this set. Obviously, it won't be White Sox for a while yet in cards, but that one's going out to the Mets, and that is a hollow prospect ticket signatures. Purple is going to be out of 49. Nice hit there for the Mets. And we got a Sean Gamble on the purple to 99 going out to the Royals. All paper parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. Stage up all chromes during break here. There is a Trevor Cohen going out to the Giants on the purple scope. That's going to be out of 49. Got a Kyson Witherspoon going out the Red Sox. What was he? 16th overall, 15th overall pick, Kyson? 15th. It's a silver going out the Red Sox. Silver Chase Davis, the Cardinals. Former first rounder there, 19th overall a few years ago. Henry Lane on the red to 299 going out to the Yanks. And sweet Caleb Lamavita on the franchise futures. These are the insert autos that are all on card, which is super awesome. That's a base Caleb Lamavita going out the Nats. Well, there's a Roman Anthony red domination going to the Red Sox. And then a Cruz Schoolcraft on the blue going out the Padres. That out of 149. All right, so that's purple. We'll put it there. Those purples might be out of... No, they are definitely... They might be out of 70. Now, the purple autos are out of 125. That's my bad. So that Luis Angel Acuna, I believe, will be out of 125. All right, Arun Escobar. He's climbing up the prospect rankings in the Phillies organization pretty quickly. Supposed to be a stud. That is a purple. That's going to be out of 125 and going out the Phillies. There's a Josh Hammond and the Royals on the blue to 199. We got a Chase Davis silver auto going out to the Cardinals. Jesus Mate and the silver going out the Brewers. And Cole Emerson. We got Zaire Hope on the red to 299 going out the Dodgers. And a Henry Lane going to the Yanks on the blue wave. That one out of 75. Marcus Phillips on the red going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 199. There's a blue Caden Bodine on the 2080 scale. It's out of 99. And going out the Orioles. Nice Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the future legends. One of the two twin brothers that were in the draft. The other one, Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigers. Early second rounder, I think Malachi was. It's interesting, the two twins in the same draft. Pretty crazy. Ethan Anderson going to the Orioles on the teal to 49. And we got a Shinosuke Ugasawara on the pink Velocity. It's going out the red, the Nats rather. Sorry, that's out of 79. Box numero 3. Still have not pulled a Kaboom out of this case yet. So, usually there's a Kaboom in every case. They don't advertise it as such. So, not guaranteed. But there usually is. redemption action to Roman Anthony. Nice one there to the Red Sox on the Future Legends Signatures Mojo. That's going to be out of 25. And going to the Red Sox. Solid one there for you. Matthew. And a Miz going out the Brewers on the blue. That is out of 149. We got Connor Essenberg to the Braves out of 299. That is a red. Red Carter Jensen to the Royals. That's going to be out of 199. Nick Potter on the silver going out to the Astros. Jared Thomas, the Rockies on the black velocity. Will be out of 39. We have a Ethan Hedges on the red power. That's going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 99. I like those red powers. And now it's Freeland followed by Bubba Chandler. We got Connor Essenberg on the red at 299 going out the Braves. Ethan Frey going out to the Astros on the red. That one's going to be out of 199. There's a sweet Drew Burris going out to the Sasaki Burris spot. That is a hollow silver out of 25 domination. Take that all day. Should be a pretty high draft pick this next year. There's a Colin Houck on the silver going out to the Mets. Followed by a Noble Meyer to the Marlins on the purple to 99. And there's that. All right, 2 boxes left here. Mike Bove to the Brewers on the base auto. Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. That is a blue to 199. Got Carter Jensen on the base auto of the Royals. Owen Hall silver to the Tigers. Ricardo Cabrera. There's Dylan Dreeling on the red to 299 going out the Rangers. Josh Hartle on the silver going out the Guardians. Johnny Farmello on the blue going out the Mariners. That's out of 149. Sweet Chase Doliner, stud pitcher for the Rockies here. It's a blue Future Legends out of 49. On card, as always, Nick Gates. On the base, rookie, chrome. There's JB Middleton on the purple to 99 going out the Rockies. Little Rockies color match. Shocker. Tommy Sugar going out the Orioles. It's a red. It's a good nickname for him. That's out of 199. Oops, that was a auto nut. Jacob Wilson. There's a sweet JoJo on the red ping going out the Blue Jays out of 199. And one final box here. Hey, what's up, Mark? There's a Tyler Bremner going out the Angels. Your second overall pick of the Chat. Solid one there. A little color match action for the Angels on the red. That's out of 199. And a Tommy Troy on the blue to 199 going out the Diamondbacks. Edgar Cuero on the purple going out the White Sox. That's out of 99. And an Owen Hall in the red going out the Tigers. Yeah, I got a message saying something about that from eBay, which struck me as a little odd. There's a hollow gold, Noble Meyer out of 10 going out the Marlins. We got a Braylon Doughty on the Mojo going out the Guardians. That's out of 25. Because they always send me messages or whatever if somebody's account has, that it's happened to somebody's account that has active orders with me or whatever. It's a red prepper for the pros. Bookend numbered 1 of 199. Ethan Salas of the Padres. Nice, Ethan. Stud also. We got Zach Root on the purple going out to the Dodgers. I got to open some top loaders here. I don't think so, Mark. I know you were supposed to have the Cubs team in that black and white, but they canceled that on you or whatever it is. So no worries there. You didn't miss much out of that, anyways. It's nice base cards though. Zach Root is going to the Dodgers out of 125, but yeah, no, I don't believe so. I'll still ship everything that you had. From there, and as far as that, there's a Mason White on the silver going out the Red Sox. As far as that trade, that's still good, all good, man. I'll send you out some nice Cubbies cards and trade for those jerseys. There's a Mitch Voigt on the red to 299 going out to the Mets. But that sucks. They won't give you reasoning or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. There's Braxton Ashcraft going out the Pirates on the franchise futures. We got a Casey Cunningham on the red going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. And that's it. But they did say that they canceled some sales, but I can't see to where that they took money or whatever from it. So I think you should still be all good as far as what you got coming from you anyways. All right. We got our reds. These reds are out of 199. We have a Casey Cunningham going on the Diamondbacks, followed by Tyler Bremner of the Angels, Tomohiro Sagano of the Orioles, Carter Jensen of the Royals, Marcus Phillips of the Red Sox, and a George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks. Our blues, these are out of 149. We got a Johnny Formello of the Mariners, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers, and a Cruz Schoolcraft of the Padres. We got a purple Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. That's out of 99. 2 pink velocities. These pink velocities are out of 79. We got a Shinosuke Ogasawara to the Nats, Chase Midrith to the White Sox, and a black velocity Jared Thomas to the Rockies. That is out of 39. Base autos. We got a Carter Jensen out to the Royals and Mike Bove to the Brewers. And then our silver autos. Silver's not numbered. We got a Nick Potter to the Astros, Chase Davis to the Cardinals, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, and Josh Hartle out to the Guardians. Then we got a couple of red autos. These red autos are out of 199. We got Owen Hall to the Tigers and Ethan Frey to the Astros. Did get some purples. These purples are going to be out of 125. We got a Zach Root to the Dodgers, Arun Escobar to the Phillies, and a Luis Angel Acuna that's going to be going out to the Mets. Then a Blue Wave Henry Lane going out to the Yankees. That's out of 75. And a Red Power Ethan Hedges to the Rockies. That's out of 99. We did get a Purple Scope Trevor Cohen going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 49. And our Mojos. These Mojos will be out of 25. That is a Braylon Doughty to the Guardians and a badass Roman Anthony redemption going out to the Red Sox. Mark, yeah, it wouldn't be the people doing the break, for sure not. They wouldn't have any idea, and it's not even the breaks team. It's all, it would all be eBay itself. So you'd have to contact eBay itself on that. It has nothing to do with the breaker at all, or anything to do with the Case Breaks team there at all to be able to do that kind of thing. So it's probably just a misunderstanding or somehow or another with eBay. So I would contact the help desk at eBay, or you know, the helping contact at eBay, somehow, shape, or form or another, and try to get some answers that way. But it definitely was 100% nothing to do with the breaker. And if you hit a big card and paid, you should still get that card. So I would somehow try to contact the breaker too. That could very possibly be. Yeah. If you're using a VPN, that could possibly be. I don't know that for sure. But maybe, I suppose. But I would try to contact that breaker. If you hit a big card, you should still get that card. But anyways, we got a franchise futures. Caleb Lamavita, the Nats, and a Braxton Ashcraft going out for the Pirates. And then a future legend, Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox, and a blue future legend, Chase Dolan to the Rockies. It's out of 49. But eBay will send that breaker a message saying to not contact you, and that that order has been canceled. Now, I can't find anywhere that says that they, you know, when that happens, I can't find anywhere that says that, you know, the orders that were completed and, you know, like your orders from the other night had shipping labels already printed and everything like that. I can't see anywhere where I've had the money taken from me, if that makes sense, or the money taken out of my eBay account. So all good on my end. I know that they canceled a couple active ones, but that's no big deal. So yeah, I would contact them to find out for sure, because that sucks. But it definitely was not anything to do with the breaker or the eBay Case Breaks team, for sure not. All right, next up we do have some Series 1 coming up in 5801, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock some more breaks this afternoon, so sit tight. More to come. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ribbon. All right, ladies and gents, we're back for the third break this afternoon. We got some Series 1. Running a bit early today. Not too horrible, though. So hopefully everybody's in here. We got 5801 2026 Series 1, half case of Jumbos, Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Patrick V, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Richard T, White Sox Andy F, Reds Michael M, Guardians Paul Y, Rockies as well, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Paul Y, Royals Max M, Angels Andy F, Dodgers Joseph W, Marlins Paul Y, Brewers Dan W, Twins Paul Y, the Mets Calder M. Yankees Joseph W, A's David B, Phillies Paul Y, Pirates Kevin C, Padres Jordan K, the Giants Corey L, Mariners Tyler S, Cardinals Amber R, the Rays Richard T, Rangers Amber R, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats with the 75 years of non-MLB autos going out to Amber R. That is the 10 people on the checklist, the bottom of the autograph checklist. 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. Does not include the first pitch autos, as those are team specific. Just those 10, including Victor Wembanyama and other celebrities at the bottom of the auto checklist. All right, so man, I can't seem to shake. I wonder what it is. Now I did. It's probably the baseball practice over the weekend. I got fully geared up. Show my catchers how it's done. Right, that's probably it. That's fine. I'm probably sore. 45 years old, thinking I can get out there. Of course, still got it though. In case anybody's wondering, still got it. Note to self, don't do that. Alright, we got a Austin Wells on the sand glitter going out to the Yankees. I'm that coach that shows by example, though, right? I couldn't quite, I'm telling my catchers how I need them to block and frame and receive and call and go after, whatever they gotta do. I'm like, I'm gonna get the gear on, show you guys. That's how it's gonna go. Now I'm gonna bitch about it later because I'm gonna be sore for a few days, and that's probably what we got going on right now. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. There is a Masataka Yoshida on the rainbow foil going on the Reds. What's up, man? And we have an aquafoil of the Blue Jays team card going out to the Blue Jays. And a goldish gold Matt Strahm going out to the Phillies, as they are not gold. It's more of a baby shit brown. It's 2026. It's out of 2026. And sweet Owen Casey on the sand glitter rookie going out to the Cubs. Makes me a little sad every time I pull a nice Owen Casey. No longer a Cubby, but oh well. Good luck with the Marlins, sir. All right, we're gonna do our leaders roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where all these leaders cards will go. The base cards, the rainbow foils, and the sand glitters throughout the break. If we pull an aqua foil or a numbered card, we'll random that off by itself. That is a 4. Other than that, the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to the middle of the card. This one specifically goes out to the Yankees and the Judge. There's Jordan back on the sand glitter. There's a Sunny Gray on the rainbow foil going out there. Cardinals, nice Jackie there as well on the profiles. We got a Altuve on the rainbow foil going out the Stros. Auto, nice. That is a Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. Solid one of the top rookies in the set, Mr. Schlittler. Especially after, well, because of what he did in the postseason last year, of course. That's going out to Joseph. Very nice one there for you, Joseph, on the Baseball Stars Schlittler auto. There's an Austin Riley. That's only the second Schlittler auto I've pulled out of Series 1 this year. The other one was pretty nasty, though. It was a black silver pack Schlittler auto. Whether it be afternoon, morning, night, anytime, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. More on that later, but write that down for now. James says sleeve the trout. Check. Okay, cool. There's Cam Smith on the Major League Materials. Don't forget either. It's very important. It's for safety. Always want to practice safe ripping. Nice bushy on the gold. Oh, it did pop down there. It landed flat, though. All good. Even if it landed not flat. All nice and soft down below there. That is a gold sand glitter. Michael Busch going out the Cubbies. That is out of 50. Solid bushy there. We got a, that's going out to Richard. We got a Red Sox foil. We have a yellow Brian Hayes going out to the Reds. Tore us up yesterday. Cubbies up in the in our preseason game against them. He had a pretty good game. It's out of $3.99. Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow foil going out the Dodgers. Well, I know he had the 3-run double at least. That's right, Justin. You know, right? If you got unsleeved trouts in that collection, there's problems. I mean, you need to figure that out, right? Still having silver pack issues. Rob, to be honest with you, I don't remember. So maybe that's not a good thing. If I don't remember, if you got any good ones out of prospect, Tigers and Blue Jays. Trying to think, Tigers or Blue Jays. Yeah, or the park. Yeah, I mean, definitely Church is a good spot to, you know. Now you can show them anywhere you want, right? I mean, we take it to show and tell while you're shopping. You know, works well as well. And any retailer also, as long as it's sleeved. Just show your fellow shoppers. Just stop and say, excuse me, ma'am. Wasn't sure if you would like to see my trout. I have it right here. I can whip it out pretty quickly. And nope, don't worry, it's sleeved. Right? All good. Well, that's the purpose. We can thank the guy that doesn't even know he started it back in 2021. Don't even know where that dude's at nowadays, and he doesn't even know he's a legend. Started it by being a troll. As with all inside jokes here at Top Tier Start, somebody's being a troll, and then there's a yellow Mets team card that's out of $3.99. Nice Kyle Karros on the team color border variation going on with the Rockies. And then we have a goldish RBI leader. So this is numbered, so we're going to have to random that one off by itself, like I said earlier. Spencer Strider on the sand glitter. So we will do that here in just a moment. Yeah? Well, don't do that. Set alarms. You should know to be there to bid. All right, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 there. Whatever I roll, that's where this will go. That is a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to the Mariners and Cal Raleigh. Now, if I can find my marker. Mariners. There's a Patrick Bailey on the rainbow foil, followed by Kyle Tucker. There's a Scoobs on the all tops team. Don't be caught in the supermarket unsleeved. You know what I'm saying? Just like we talked about earlier. There's an Augusta Ramirez. You need to be ready to share your trout with anybody who might want to see it, hold it, inspect it. Right, but it has to be sleeved. Rob, I don't usually post one. I didn't post one today. It'll be for tonight. I usually don't post one. I tried it for a few times where I post one in the afternoon, but it never filled that afternoon. And then we ended up having to do 2 at night, which ran us into about 6 a.m., right? 6:30 a.m. ripping. So I did not post one here for the afternoons. So the random will be there tonight. But I did start thinking that next week I'm going to post it on Monday night, like I would normally do. Actually, I'll post it earlier on Monday, so it has a chance to fill out. Because I would like to be able to do a random here on Monday afternoons as well, 100%. So next week I will start listing them on Mondays, you know, when the auctions are ending. So if you guys want to grab a spot in it on Mondays for here Tuesday afternoons, and then we'll finish filling it out here on Tuesday afternoons. No, I did not. That is a purple to 250. As far as the helmets and bats go, no, I have not got those Warm Uber Naval. I actually just emailed again my rep, and then he finally got back to me and says he's been out of town. He was on a 2-week vacation, I guess, and he's not going to be back until Monday, so he gave me the name of another guy that I can contact to get those going for me, and he apologized. So that would make sense as to why he hasn't gotten back to me on those. He was able to get my jerseys and baseballs out before he left, before he went on vacation or whatever. And, so yeah, helmets and bats now are in limbo. I'm not sure. I've emailed this other guy to see if he can get him pushed through or not. There's a Matt Olson on the yellow, the $3.99 going off the Braves. Cal Manzardo on the red. They're on the foil. There's nice Roman Anthony. So we'll see on that. Hopefully I can get him pushed through this week. Yeah, boo on him, right? Boo. Boo for sure. All right, our auto is going to go out to the Cardinals. That's a Nathan Church. Nice Nathan Church there for the Gads. On the Baseball Stars auto, we got a Sand Glitter. That's going to go out to the Gubbies and Nico. No, I'm super, like, drastic, like, waiting on... I'm going through helmet withdrawals over here, Rob, right? I mean, the 5 baseballs and 3 jerseys is a decent break, and it'll be somewhat similar tonight. There's a Matty Shaw in the Major League Materials going out the Cubbies. But, I mean, 4 different kinds of mem, especially with the bats coming in here. Nice Matty Shaw there to the Cubbies. This Caleb Durbin on the Sand Glitter. Especially with the bats going to be added. That's going to make for fun randoms, right? Then they'll have 2 jerseys, 3 baseballs, 3 helmets, and a bat. Sounds like a party to me. Shoot. There's a Tyler Stevenson on the rainbow foil going with the Reds. Yeah, right? No shit, though, Rob. Well, as soon as I get a hold of somebody, I'm having them put in another jersey run for sure. So that way we shouldn't run out of baseballs. There's 50 of those. Of course, we've already been through 15 or 20 of them. So yeah, with doing 5 at a time, that doesn't last very long. Only lasts 10 days if you're doing 5 every day. So yeah, I'm gonna be. Well, it kind of sucked because I had a plan. Kind of like you were saying, I think that I wanted to start them all at the same time. And I did, and I had a plan, and it was going to work, but now it's all jacked up because I didn't have the bats and the helmets at the same time. Nice Bojack, and we got a Rhino on the purple out of 250. Been on a heater pulling some Rhinos lately. 3 Rhino autos on Sunday night, which was crazy. There's a purple to 250 Rhino. Let's go with the Cubbies. For you, Richard. Nice Bubba and Mr. Robin Yount. Schlitter. No need to, go over the rules anymore. You guys have heard it. You guys know. You should have written it down. If you didn't, that's on you. If you have any problems due to unsleeved trout possession, that's it's Class C misdemeanor in 48 of the 50 states. So I would think twice about it. Go check your collections. Just make sure you're all good. Don't want to be caught, again, unsleeved. Right? Don't say I didn't warn you. Could have been lively on the rainbow foil. There's a Julio on the same glitter going off the Mariners. All right, Cam Smith on the Major League Materials going out the Astros. Thanks, Cam. That's 2 Cam Smith Major League Materials here in the break. And a Marcelo Mayer Future Stars Goldish Gold. It's going out the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 2026. 559 of. We got Brian Hayes on the same glitter. Downey Baseball. Nice Pasayo big ticket players as well. We got a Bradley Rodriguez on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out to the Padres. Bayo. Ooh, another big ticket players. Coming, or I'm sorry, not big ticket players. Another. There you go. You see that? See that right there, Rob? I mean, I could only assume that is going to be an Aces Tarek Skubal, and it absolutely is. Ooh wee! How about that? That makes the 7th one of these I've pulled. I'm up to 4 aces and 4 all aces, 3 all kings. That is badass for you, Rob. There you go, sir. Now, it doesn't really matter what you got out of Prospect Edition, right? These are badass. The odds on pulling one of these all aces, 1 in 58 cases of jumbos. So, how about that? That is nasty. 3 back-to-back Cy Young guy. Scoobs is nasty, too, so that's freaking sweet. There you go. Rob, the SSP. All aces. Tarek Skubal. And a Weichelman Gonzalez on the Baseball Stars green auto going out to the White Sox. Nice one for you there, Rob. Glad you got to see it live too, brother. All right. And there is out of 99. We got a Taylor Trammell on the sand glitter going out to the Astros. Tony Hawk first pitch. Still looking, I want to pull one of those Tony Hawk autos. Be pretty sweet. And we have a Tyler Soderstrom on the 91. Game used, or player worn, rather, going out the A's. It's gonna be an extra relic for the break, anyways. I'm not sure if it came out of this box or which box the extra came out of. I think it was this one, actually. Got a Carlos Cortez going out the A's on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Nice Schlittler. Shohei on the greatest hits. Ms. Rook, one last base pack here for Le Break. That's nasty too. Oh my. How about a orange sand glitter Aaron Judge out of the Yankees? Well, that'll do. The Schlittler auto and this one for you, Joseph. Didn't get much in the way of Dodgers for you, man, but definitely hit you pretty hard with the Yankees. That is a very nice Judge right there. That's out of 25, 7 of 25 on that Judge orange sand glitter. And we got O'Neal Cruz on the rainbow foil. Dang. All right. Have pulled a lot of good stuff out of Series 1, man. Lots of good stuff. Nice Miggy. Vladdy McCutcheon and Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Daddy and Vladdy Jr. in the same pack there. Father-son pack. And Mookie, and that'll end the break. So let me get these put away. We'll have us a recap. Pretty solid break. Pretty solid Series 1 break right there. To be sure. It's pretty big cards. Pretty big cats. I can't reach to the right. I swear my shoulder feels it's going to fall off. Again, if I can't complain to you guys, my wife don't care. I mean, I complain to her, but it just, goes in one ear and out the other, right? Like, yeah, sore. Okay, cool. No sympathy. Not that I need it. You guys listen to my complaints. You guys like me. Here we go. We have our goldish golds. These are out of 2026. We got a Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Matt Strahm of the Phillies, and we did get a RBI leader. So since it's numbered, we ran him off by itself. And in the random Cal Rally, and the Mariners won that one. All right, we did get an Aquafoil Blue Jays team card. A sweet purple silver pack Rhino going out the Cubbies. It's out of 250. And our other parallels. We also got the SP team color border variation of Kyle Caros going out the Rockies. Then our other parallels here. Actually, some nice cards. Second one incoming. Always a two sneezer. All right, that's yellow to $3.99. We got a Mets team card followed by Brian Hayes, the Reds, and a Mantelson, the Braves. We got a purple Julio, the Mariners. It's out of 250. The rare 3. All right, we got a orange or gold sand glitter Michael Busch going off the Cubbies. Nice Bushy out of 50, and an orange sand glitter Aaron Judge out the Yanks. Badass Judge. That is numbered 7 of 25. Then a Tyler Soderstrom on the 91 player worn auto or player worn relic going out the A's. And then our Major League Materials. These are player worn as well. All 3 of them. There is 2 Cam Smiths going out the Astros. And then a Matty Shaw going out the Cubs. Then our autos. All 3 baseball stars autos. We got a Nathan Church out of the Cardinals. Weichelman Gonzalez on the green going out the White Sox is at 99, and a badass Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. And then the All Aces SSP Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Love these cards. They are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful cards, and that's a banger for you there, Rob. Congrats on that one, sir. All right, next up we got some Stadium Club on tap. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will rock on Stadium Club and break 5802 for our 4th break this afternoon. So I will see you guys back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Well, peeps, we are back. Break numero cuatro. As our neighbors in the south say. Oh, write that down. We've got a fresh case of Stadium Club. Come on. There we go. Full. Fresh box. Fresh case. Alright, there we got 4 quarters. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. 5 or 6 just gets a re-roll, of course. Well, that was a... There we go. Today's. Alright, so we're going to break this one now. These other ones will go as listed. I think 1 each night this week. Alrighty then. We have 5802 2025 Top Stadium Club quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Christopher G, the Braves Richard T, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Michael I. Come on, camera. Cubs Larry B, White Sox Amber R, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Amber R, Rockies Richard T, Tigers Robert P, Astros Kevin T, Royals Christina B, Angels as well, Dodgers JS, the Marlins Christopher C, Brewers Dan W, Twins Amber R, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Mike G, A's Joe C, Phillies Ryan R, Pirates as well, the Padres Colin R, Giants Christina B, Mariners David B, Cardinals Christina B, Rays Richard T, Rangers Ryan E, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Tom P. Let us go. Fresh case, fresh chance at a nice beam team. Members only. Last beam team was Shohei, which was a very nice hit. Sleeve your trouts, people. If you pull it out, sleeve it. It's for safety. We've been over it a bunch today. You're just joining us and don't know. Makes it shareable. Good luck be to all. Sweet Cade. Zach Wheeler on the red. There's a Dylan Cruz, rookie. Corbin Carroll on the red, going out the Diamondbacks. There's a nice Roki on the yours for the taking, going out the Dodgers. We got the Adel Amador rookie red going out the Rockies, followed by a bronze Justin Henry Malloy. It's going on the Tigers. Get about 2 bronzes per box. So we stage them on up. There's a John Birdie out the Cubbies on the red. Bobby Witt on the in case of emergency. Nice Kumar to the Rangers on the red. Rookie and Grant Holmes. I mean, the 45-year-old rookie. I mean, bro does not look like he's early 20s at all. Anyways, that's a yellow going out to the Braves. Love it. We got a Pedro Martinez on the red. Fred McGriff on the Sluggers. Got Mark McGuire on the red going out the Cardinals. Sweet Nick Gates going to the A's in junior camp. Dylan Cease on the red going out the Padres. We got a yours for the taking Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. Pete Alonso on the red going out the Mets. And sweet Austin Riley, one of my favorite images in the set right here. Love those downward angle or upward angle shots, I guess. Especially the stadiums in the background. Those are super badass. Let's go out the Braves. Shota to the Cubbies on the red. Dylan Cruz on the case emergency. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. James Wood on the red to the Nats. And, oh, that was stuck behind that James Wood. A little extra auto of the box, and it's a nice one. That's a Ron Guidry going out to the Yankees on the turquoise to 99 auto. Those are tough. I have not pulled a lot of numbered autos out of this. Mostly base or, well, the chrome. Pulled plenty of chrome ones. Nice Nick Kurtz Savage Sluggers, the A's. Plenty of chrome numbered autos, but not very many paper ones. So that's nice. Sweet green Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. Shaping up to have a nice break here. It's really good first box. Mackenzie Gore's out of 199. Aaron Nola on the red. There is a Kumar Rocker concentration going out the Rangers. Hold on a second, I gotta check something out real quick here. Luis Gonzalez on the red going out to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Ezekiel Tovar on the red going out to the Rockies. And we got Andrew McCutchen on the red going out to the Pirates. There's a yours for the taking, Cam Smith, rookie to the Stros. Sleeve the trout. Can't say it enough, ladies and gentlemen. It's just because I care. All right, if you don't know, need to watch more top tier, I guess. There's a bronze Barry Larkin going out the Reds. And Brian Woo going out the Mariners. James Wood rookie. Nice Shohei. Jacob Wilson as well. Sweet Cade. And Chase Dollander. Love that image. Stadium Cup's so great just because of the images, man. Byron Buxton on the red going out the Twins. Nice Savage Sluggers. Pete Alonso. Spencer Strider on the red going out the Braves. And we got a Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins on the red, followed by Nice Yoshi on the concentration to the Dodgers. Just seen it flash there. That Yoshi does have a couple of dingy corners there on it. Specifically, that's the one that flashed on me, that bottom left. Zach Wheeler on the red going out the Phillies. And we got a Shane Bieber on the red going out the Blue Jays. Adele Amador on the red to the Rockies, followed by Jimmy Rollins on the Browns going out to the Phillies. That's Jimmy. Mr. Mike Piazza on the red. Another Kurtz rookie. Kumar Rocker on the red rookie going out the Rangers. And sweet Jimmy Edmonds. That's going out the Cardinals. Solid one there for you, Christina. On the Jimmy Ball game. Autumn. We got a Yordi Alvarez on the red going out the Stros. Sweet Savage Sluggers Shohei to the Dodgers. Bretton Doyle on the red going out the Rockies. All right, that's our halfway point of the break. All right, we got a Roki. Nice red rookie, the Dodgers there. There is a Buster Posey on the red to the Giants. And we got a blue Chase Utley going off the Phils. Nice chase here. Those are, I don't know, 3, 4 per case, something like that on those blues. Sweet King Tuck to the Cubbies on the red. Kobe Mayo on the Savage Sluggers to the Orioles. You got a gold. That's an Austin Riley gold out of 50 going to the Braves. So a couple nice parallels in this Austin Riley card. That gold looks sweet. Luis Angel on the red going out the Mets. And Michael Harris on the red to the Braves. Julio on the red to the Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. on the red to the Mariners as well. There's a Matt Chapman on the red to the Giants. And we got a Matt McLean on the Browns going out the Reds. There's a Lawrence Butler red to the A's. Garrett Crochet on the red to the Red Sox, and a Griffey Sr. The ever rare Griffey Sr. auto. Man, I can't even tell you the last time I pulled a Griffey Sr. auto. There was that Ken Griffey Sr. Jr. dual auto in whatever set it was last year, too. I cannot remember what set that was out of. Shit, to save my life, but we'll take a Griffey Sr. All right, going out the Reds, or shall I say, Pristine, you'll take a Griffey Sr. That's a pretty solid one there. Don't know. That wasn't an extra one for that box, I don't think. I think that was the only auto out of that box, but that's a pretty solid one there. We got a Gleiber on the red going out to the Tigers. Cal Raleigh to the Mariners on the Savage Sluggers. Luis Castillo on the red. Nice Christian Campbell, the Red Sox on the red rookie. Kumar Rocker concentration. Mobala. There's a George Brett on the red going off the Royals. We got a Cal Manzardo red going off the Guardians. Followed by a James Wood, yours for the taken rookie. Chase Midworth on the red. We got Adley on the Browns going out the Orioles. All right, leaves us with one box left. Leaves us with one box left. What's up, Larry? Running a bit early today, Larry. I don't think this one was supposed to start till what? No, I think it was supposed to start at 1:15. No. Start 1:45 maybe. When was this supposed to start? Wasn't supposed to start for 10 minutes yet. So we're running extremely early today. I'm just efficient. All right, final box here. Here we go. We got Wyatt Langford on the red going on the Rangers. Followed by Trey Turner on the red to the Phils. Pools on the red to the Cardinals. Nice Dylan Cease to the Padres on the Browns. Jack's Churio on the red to the Brewers. It's in case of emergency. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out to prevent an emergency, sleeve your trout. That's what it should have said there. There's Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals and a Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. Nice Birdsong here. Solid young pitcher for the Giants there. Frank Thomas on the red. Sleevey trouts. Sleevey trouts. Especially the savage ones. Johan Santana on the red. Noma on the red for the Red Sox. Clayton. Nice Clay to the Dodgers. And a Shohei to the Dodgers as well. All right, still looking for that auto out of this last box here. Here's the last half of that box. Got Jimmy Rollins on the red. There's a Juan Soto, yours for the taking. Edgar Quero on the red going out with the White Sox, followed by Ezekiel Tovar on the Browns going out with the Rockies. Sweet Sammy. We staged the F and Sammy. It's a, that's a paralleled Sammy. So any parallel, shiny, or numbered Sammys, we stage them effers. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board with it. Why? Because I can. It's in the rule book, the top tier rule book. Give it a read sometimes. There's Paul Konerko blue going off White Sox. Bryce Terang red to the Brewers. Nice Wyatt Langford on the Savage Sluggers to the Rangers. Damn right, Larry, right? There's an Ichi going out to the Mariners. And a black and white Hunter Green to the Reds. Nice. CJ Abrams on the red. We got a Yoshi on the concentration. Did we get shorted in auto? I got to go back through and look. Well, we didn't get shorted in auto for the break because we got an extra one out of the one. I don't think that... Did we get... I don't know. Now I got to go back through and look. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go back and look in case one stuck to the back of one or something like that. We got 5 on stage, and I can't remember if I got... That Hayden Birdsong come out of this? I think the Hayden Birdsong came out of this one, right? Never mind. The Hayden Birdsong came out of this. I was just wrong. So we're all good. Yeah, the Hayden Birdsong came out of this. Well, yeah, the Hayden Birdsong came out early out of this one. So, there we go. All right, so now we are ready to clean up. Thinking. Oh. For sure, Larry. I'm pretty sure the Hayden Birdsong came out of that box, though, early out of that box, and I was just an idiot and saying, I mean, could go back through and see. Here is the base from that box, I suppose. We're running way early enough, so we can spend time to go back and look. I'm pretty sure the Hayden Birdsong came out of that box, though. But you're absolutely right in that, Larry. It does stick. autos there. So the bird song must have came out of that one, like I thought. All right. We got our bronzes. 2 per box on these. There is a Dylan Cease to the Padres, Adley Rutschman to the Orioles, Matt McClain to the Reds, Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies, Barry Larkin to the Reds, a Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, and a Austin Riley going out to the Braves with a Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. We stage the F and Sammy because it's a parallel. It's shiny. We stage all the shiny Sammys. Stage the F and Sammy. Get on board. There's our Blues. It's Paul Konerko to the White Sox and Chase Utley to the Phillies. We did get a black and white Hunter Green going on for the Reds. SPs on those. And a couple of parallels here. A green Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. That's out of 199. And a gold Austin Riley to the Braves. That's out of 50. Then our autos. We did get 5 of them. So an extra one to boot. Our base autos. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. A Jimmy Edmonds to the Cardinals. And a Ken Griffey Sr. to the Reds. Nice one there. A yellow Grant Holmes going out to the Braves. And then a turquoise Ron Guidry going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. He does look like a Formula One driver in that one, Larry. For sure he does. All right. Next up, we got 5803. That is our Pristine break for the afternoon. 2 breaks left here this afternoon. As we're motoring right along here, running about 45 minutes ahead of time here, though, is the only problem. I don't know how much of a problem it is, but so I will be back in, let's give it 15 minutes, maybe a little bit less, trying to, at least bide some time here. I'll be back and we will rip on some Pristine, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your picking. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached our 5th break of the afternoon. It is our Topps Pristine half case. Fresh case here. Let's get her open here like that. Boom. So, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 5, so we are going to be breaking this right stack first, and this stack will go next. Go tonight. That one sells tonight. For the main show tonight. Also have another random for you guys tonight, so make sure you check back around. Well, I usually list them around. Might list that one a little earlier tonight. Who knows? Maybe we'll try to get a couple in tonight. Who knows? They've been selling out pretty quick. So make sure you're on it. Check in around 10 p.m. This one usually I'll have that one listed. Alright, 5803 2025 Topps Pristine half case. We got the Diamondbacks Chase W, Braves Josh A. Come on, camera. Camera, you and me, man. I have problems. Braves Josh A, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Tony Y, the Cubs Joshua H, White Sox Christopher G, Reds as well, Guardians Amber R, the Rockies Christopher G, Tigers Robert P, Astros Amber R, Royals Jeffrey C, Angels Daniel S, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dustin T, Brewers John M, Twins Chris T, Mets Austin B, Yankees John M, the A's Tony P, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Brian M, Padres Hugh H, Giants Jason A, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Greg M, Rays John M, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Amber R, and the Nats Chad C. So John, the other half of this case, yes, will be the one that's going tonight on eBay. Yep. So, generally, I work through a whole case. So when I open a case here, the next ones listed will be from that same case. So since we just started a fresh case of Pristine for this one, yes, the next half case will be tonight, John. The half case of Pristine ending tonight, 100%. Same with anything. Like that Stadium Club one we opened, so the next 3 Stadium Club breaks that are listed. Well, heck yeah, John. That's that. We burn the midnight oil here at Top Tier, right? I think. Well, it depends. You might want to check the listing on that one. I think that one breaks around 2:30 a.m. tonight, right? So, the night streams, John, go from about 10:45 p.m. Central Time to about 5 a.m. Central Time with the random and all that kind of stuff. 4:35 a.m. Central. So, yeah, burn the midnight oil around here. This is the only daytime. Yeah, this is the only daytime stream throughout the week. Now, you don't have to be live here to watch. Obviously, the videos are posted to be able to watch whenever you want on YouTube and eBay Live alike. So, not that you have to be here live. I know you like to be here live, type of thing, but yeah. So I've been told, John. So I've been told, right? It is what it is. All right, let's go. All right, the old tri-packers. We have a Mick Abel on the silver going out to the Twins. Or on the silver, on the refractor. And Ketel Marte on the aqua to 199 going on the Diamondbacks. Sweet Shohei plated and polished going out the Dodgers. Really like those inserts this year. And our encased is going to be a Schwelly. That is a green Spencer Schwellenbach. That's going to be out of 150, 137 of 150 on the green Pristine auto. Going off the breakers. Gosh. There is a Tony Gwynn refractor of the Padres, followed by a Dylan Cruz on the purple. That's out of 99. Going off the Nats. Julio and the Precision Aries. And our encased is a Thomas Saccese Silver Pristine auto going off the Cardinals. Silver Pristine auto's not good. We got a red. Hopefully it's Nuke. There's the Yordi Alvarez, and it's a Will Smith. Dodgers will take that. That is the red Will Smith, number 1 of 5. Red's always extremely tough pulls. So a pretty solid one there for you, Brian, on that red Will Smith. I love it. All right. Nick Coates, rookie. Bobby Witt and a Christian Campbell on the Precision Aries rookie to the Red Sox. Then we have an O'Neal Cruz on the blue Pristine. That is out of 75. And going out to the Pirates. Reese Hines on the refractor rookie going off the Reds. And a Noma. Like a wicked pissa of a cad. It's out of 99 in the purple. Going to the Red Sox. Salvi Perez on the Perseverance going off the Royals. And our encased is going to be a Zach Neto. That's out of 99 on the purple. Pristine going on to the Angels. Zach Neto. We got an Adley on the refractor of the Orioles. And sweet Tom Seaver to the Mets on the gold. That is bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. There's a Bobby Witt on the plated and polished going out the Royals. And our encased is a Scoops. That is a Aqua to 199. Going out to Rob. There you go, Rob. Getting you some Scooble this afternoon. And there is our relic. We got a Spencer Steer. Spencer Steer having a great spring. He was pretty highly touted back. What is he, rookie in, was Spencer Steer rookie in 2023? I think. Pretty highly touted when his first were around as well, but that is a pristine piece of bat relic of Spencer Steer going out to the Reds. And a Chase Dollander on the Precision Aries going off the Rockies. That is a rookie Precision Aries. And our final encase of this box is going to be a Brenton Doyle. That is a Aqua Pristine out of 199 going off the Rockies. Really solid center fielder there. Dude's got a hose, man. Honestly, arguably one of the top center fielders in the game right now. Covers a lot of ground. But dude's got a cannon. He's got a lot of space to cover out there in Coors Field, too. Not the easiest place to play center field. All right, we got a Caden Dana on the refractor of the Angels, followed by Kumar Rocker as well to the Rangers. There's a Corey Seager plated and polished going on to the Rangers. Our encased is going to be a sweet Christian Campbell rookie. That's an orange Pristine, 13/25 going to the Red Sox. Really solid Christian Campbell rookie there for you, Tom. Cam Smith, rookie refractor of the Stros, followed by another Scoops. That's another Aqua. So you got the Aqua Pristine encased, Rob, and the base to go along with. Let's see if we can't get you an auto. It's out of $199 on the Scoops. Freddie Freeman on the Precision Aries. And Paul O'Neill on the Silver Pristine going out the Yanks. Solid. I'm beginning to think that the, what are they called? The personal endorsement autos. The only ones you can get out of these center packs here are a thing of Myth. Haven't got one of those yet this year. Definitely need to get one. It's an Angel Martinez, a rookie to the Guardians. That is a Aqua. It's out of $199. Triple Scoob day. Yeah, for sure. And James Wood on the Precision Aries going out to the Nats. With our encased being a Grant McCray on the purple going out the Giants, that's out of $99. Really hate these stripe packs. All right, we got a Max Fried on the refractor of the Yanks and a Willie Adames to the Giants on the purple to 99. Nolan Ryan on the Perseverance of the Rangers. And how about that? That's a nuke. How about the blue Pristine? Out of 75. Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, going to the A's and Tony P. Congrats on that one, man. That is, I think that's the first auto I've pulled out of Pristine of Mr. Nick Kurtz. So that is numbered 18 of 75 on the blue Pristine. And that'll work. Looks a little lighter blue than most blues, though. Not that it's different. It's just a little bit of a lighter shade of blue, which is odd. But how about that? We'll take that all day long. Nice Kurtzy auto. We got a Lawrence Butler on the refractor going on to the A's as well. And C.J. Abrams of the Nats on the Aqua to $199. Ellie did the Cruz on the Precision Aries with a Edgar Martinez on the gold Pristine out of 50 going to the Mariners. So Chris getting that Edgar. Actually pulled a couple of his autos over the last few days. Edgar Martinez. Pulled one out of a couple different ones. Pulled one out of Museum the other night. I think we pulled one out of 5-star as well. And how about a Prince Fielder? You're not done, Robert. Prince Fielder, Pristine Pieces going to the Tigers. Nice Prince. Nice. And these dudes with a Jackson Joe Precision Aries rookie to the Tigers. That is sweet. Joe Morgan on the purple out of 99 going out to the Reds. All right, leaves us one box left here. All right, Mr. Freddie Freeman on the refractor, followed by Derek Jeter, the Yanks on the refractor as well. We got a purple plated and polished Bobby Witt going on the Royals. About time we got something out of these middle packs. That's out of 99. Very nice one. Love these plated and polished parallels. They look clean as shit. It's going out the Royals and Jeffrey. And we got a Jackson Joe Precision Aries rookies again. Back-to-back packs with one of them. And Ellie on the Aqua Pristine to the Reds. That's out of 199. Luke Keyshaw, solid rookie for the Twins, and a big Christmas. Young Kenzie Noel on the Aqua to 199, going on the Guardians. He's a rookie as well. Freddie Freeman on the Perseverance, and our encased. How about an Ellie Orange? So that's the non-All-Star Ellie. That's the base Ellie, Orange Pristine, out of 25, going out to the Reds. So the All-Star and the base Ellie. I need to open up some softs or some top loaders here real quick. Nice slot hit there, Larry. There's a Tanner Scott, and we got a Paul Skeens on the blue All-Star out of 75 going out to the to the Pirates. Sweet Skeens. And a Raffy Devers plated and polished. That's going out to the Giants. And an Aqua out of 199, Francisco Alvarez to the Mets. Caden Dana on the refractor of the Angels, followed by Jeremy Pena on the purple to 99 going out the Stros. The Itcher. This is the only time we break in the middle of the day. Tuesday is the only time I have Monday nights off, so we sell the breaks Monday night, right? But break during the day. So Tuesdays are the long days, right? Break here in the afternoon, then break all night. Then that's the only day that happens. So it's a good trade off. I get a second night a week where I don't get a break at night, and then definitely want to go home though. Definitely want to go home for sure. But my sleep schedule is not the greatest. There's a plated polished Bobby Witt. And next up, we got a green Andrew Jones going out the Braves. That's out of 150. Nice. 140 to Josh. We got a Shohei on the refractor going on the Dodgers, followed by a big Christmas Aqua to 199. It's the second big Christmas Aqua, right? Indeed it is. Are they sequentially numbered? 49 to 199 and 72. So nope, they're not. But you got two of them. Coming to you, Amber. Sweet Shota to the Cubbies on the purple Precision Aries out of 99. And Christian Campbell Precision Aries rookie to the Red Sox. And then a Connor Norby on the silver Pristine going out the Marlins. And is our second auto? Yeah, second auto. Still looking for that. Well, shit. There we go. All right. There's a Jace Young to the Rangers on the blue Pristine out of 75. That is bookend numbered 1 of 75 as well. And our final pack. does have our third and final patch auto in it, and that's going to be a Noelvi Marte on the Silver Pristine Pieces Parallel. That is out, or Pristine Pieces Silver Pristine Parallel out of 99 and going to the Reds. Final pack here. And we got a Raffy Devers plated and polished to the Giants, and that'll round out the break. All right, our base card parallels. We got our Aquas. These are out of 199. Ketel Marte, the Diamondbacks. Angel Martinez, the Guardians. Tarek Skubal, the Tigers. CJ Abrams, the Nats. And Big Christmas ×2 going on the Guardians. Purples, these are going to be out of 99. A Precision Aries. Shota to the Cubbies. The Dylan Cruz, the Nats. Nomar Garciaparra, the Red Sox. Willie Adames, the Giants. Jeremy Pena, the Stros. And a sweet plated and polished Bobby going out to the Royals. Then we got a Paul Skeens Blue out of 75, All-Star going out to the Pirates. A Tom Seaver, that is bookend numbered 50 of 50, going out to the Mets on the gold. And a badass red Will Smith, the Dodgers, that is numbered 1 of 5. Really nice red for you there, Brian. All right, Aqua Pristines. These are out of 199. We got a Alvarez to the Mets. Ellie De La Cruz All-Star to the Reds. Brenton Doyle to the Rockies. And a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Purples, these are going to be out of 75, or 99 rather, sorry. Joe Morgan to the Reds, a Grant McCray to the Giants, and Zach Neto out to the Angels. Then we got our Blues, these are out of 75. We got a Josh Young to the Rangers, and O'Neal Cruz out to the Pirates. And then our Oranges, these are out of 25. We got a Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. A couple of nice ones there. All right, our Silver Pristine Autos. These are not numbered. All right, we got Connor Norbury to the Marlins. Paul O'Neill to the Yankees. And a Thomas Saggese rookie to the Cardinals. All right. We got a couple of greens. These greens are out of 150. We got a Andrew Jones to the Braves and a Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves as well. And a badass Edgar Martinez on the gold going out to the Mariners. It's out of 50. Pristine Pieces. Relic Autos. We got a Prince Fielder to the Tigers. Spencer Steer to the Reds. And a Noelvi Marte on the Silver Pristine out of 99. Going out to the Reds as well. And this new, that is the blue Nick Kurtz rookie auto. Going out to the A's. That is going to be numbered 13? No, 18 of 75. 18 to 75. Almost jersey number. 2 off. Really nice one there for the A's. Congrats on that one. Once again, Tony P. There we go. All right, one break here left this afternoon. 58:04. It's going to be our Leaf Baseball Nation full case break. Coming up next. So I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we will have that one for you. So see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back ready live here. We got our final break of the afternoon. A bit early on it, but what do you do? We got Leaf Baseball Nation full case. You like the music today, Larry? I can't even hear it. I don't even got it turned up so I can hear it. Yeah, I don't even know if I can hear it. It's the same playlist we've been listening to for a while. I can't get into my other app that I usually play. You can hear during the break. Yeah, I never know. I don't want to drown out everything, so I never know where to put it. Plus, this app, kind of one song might be different than the other as far as how loud it comes through. This app's kind of dodgy. Not dodgy, but it is what it is. All right, let's get a list going on here, and then I'll break those open. 5804 2025 Leaf Nation full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Dustin C, Orioles Robert R, Red Sox Jeremiah S, Cubs Matt S, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Matt S, Guardians Jeremiah S, Rockies David H, Tigers Jeremiah S, the Astros David H, Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Matthew C, Dodgers Robert R, Marlins Rick B, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tim C, Mets as well, Yankees Ryan R, A's Tim C, Phillies Rick N, the Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres as well, Giants Rick B, Mariners Scott Peter G, the Cardinals Rick B, Rays Michael E, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Andrew S, and the Nats Bradley P with the unaffiliated spot going out to James C. Alright, so as normal, we'll open all these up. So tonight's Leaf break is the Leaf Vivid. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Yes. Tonight's that Leaf Vivid that was accidentally opened on the stream last week on Tuesday. Where I thought we were doing we should have been doing a hobby break, and it accidentally got listed as a jumbo break. And so we opened up all the boxes like this on the stream. Right? But the Vivid comes in a little extra black box, so not just anyways. So that's the one that's ending tonight. That case, the boxes have been opened like this. The little black boxes are still good, type of thing. But just reminding everybody that is tonight on that one. If you're going to bid on that Leaf break. But that was the hobby case that was accidentally opened on camera. So everything's all good there. Just letting everybody, reminding everybody about that one. Team USA is playing the Giants right now in spring training. It's kind of interesting. Poor Giants. That lineup's filthy. Some of these came open. There we go. yours open here. Actually, I might need to go grab some. No, we got enough. We got enough. All right, let's go. Leaf Baseball Nation. I do want to open up the checky real quick. All right, here we go. We got a Cash Mayfield on the Silver Lava going out to Padres. That's out of 15. All non-autos will get a top loader during sorting process. We got a Tony Oliva on the Pure Hitter Acetate. That's out of 6 going out to the Twins. Braden Montgomery on the Silver Crystal Bonus Baby going out the White Sox. That's out of 15. We got Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the Pink Crystal. That's out of 6. The LFG Die Cut. Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 15. Jace Lavalette on the Silver Pristine going out to the Guardians. That is out of 15 as well. We have a Manuel Rodriguez on the Red Crystal Top 100 Die Cut going out to the Twins. Sweet one there. That is a 1 of 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, we do have one. Nice. Mike, what's up, man? How have you been, sir? Bag it. Not tag it. All right, a Monster Milam on the Orange Pristine going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 4. We got an Orange Shimmer Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles. That one out of 4 as well. Cam Caminiti on the Silver Crystal Bonus Baby going out to the Braves. It's going to be out of 15. And sick Greg Maddux on the Crystal LFG Die Cut. That's going to be going to the Braves. Sweet one there. That is out of 10. Definitely take that one. And badass Yosway DePaula. Zaire Hope Duel. 2 for the Shell Auto. It's going out to the Dodgers. And will be a 1 of 1 as well. That's pretty solid one there. Finally thawing out with all the snow you guys got, huh? We haven't had snow on the ground here in Iowa for a while. We got Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the Blue Crystal. That's out of 7. Followed by Cam Canarella on the Silver Lava going out to the Marlins. It's out of 15. We got Caleb Bonham on the Orange Lava going out to the White Sox. It's out of 4. And Carson Williams on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. Top 100 Die Cut. That's out of 3 and going out to the Marlins. Then Rays rather, sorry. Why am I having a brain fart on Carson Williams? Rays. That's right. All right, Bryce Meckage on the Purple Lava going out to the Brewers. It's out of 8. Brendan Summerhill to the Rays on the Purple Shimmer. That's out of 8 as well. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the Silver Pristine. Or excuse me, Silver Prismatic. It's going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. Jonah Tong to the Mets on the Silver Shimmer. That out of 15 also. Ethan Conrad on the Silver Crystal going out the Cubbies. Nice one there out of 15. We got a Gary Gill Hill on the Purple Lava going out the Rays. That out of 8. We got a Leo DeVries to the, I believe he's still a Padre in this set. Let me double check, but I think he is still a Padre in this set. This set came out prior to the trade. That's out of 15. Prior to the trade to the A's. 99% sure he's still a Padre in this set. Yep, still a Padre in this set. And a Charlie Condon on the Blue Shimmer going out the Rockies. I've heard he's supposed to be pretty solid. That's out of 7. Jonah Tong, as it were. I've heard he's supposed to be pretty solid. I haven't really looked into him much, but I know he's pretty solid. Pretty solid guy for the Mets there, for sure. All right, we got a Luke Dickerson on the purple Sparkles Pier Hitter acetate going out to the Nats. It's out of 8. Peyton Tolley on the green Shimmer to the Red Sox. That's out of 5. We got a Travis Bazzana on the blue Shimmer going out to the Guardians. That's out of 7. Got Trey Morgan on the purple Crystal. That's going out to the Rays. That's out of 8. You don't see it? There's a Zaire Hope on the... yeah, like I said, I don't know enough about him other than just whatever I've heard, reported about him. Haven't watched him pitch or anything like that, or looked into his numbers or anything like that, so... Well, I don't know why I top-loaded this. All these will get a top-loader during the sorting process, but not during the break. But that's out of 4 on that Malcolm Moore Orange Lava going out to the Rangers. Nice, yes, Savage going to the Blue Jays on the LFG die cut. That is out of 10. And Ryan Walshman on the Purple Lava going out the Diamondbacks. I'd say he's supposed to be pretty highly touted, but then again, yeah, I do not know. Ryan Sloan on the Pink Lava going out the Mariners. That's out of 6. And Sweet Tyler Bremner of the Angels on the Pink Prismatic. Your number 2 overall pick in the 2025 draft for the Angels. That's out of 6. And Ron Guidry going out to the Yanks on the Orange Lava strikeout machine. That should be out of 4. And a nasty triple. That's going to be a Trey Savage, Hagen Smith, Brandon Sproat. So that's going to need to be random. That's a green prismatic. All right. So going to be 1 and 2 for your Trey Savage and the Blue Jays. 3 and 4 Hagen Smith and the White Sox. 5 and 6 Brandon Sproat and the Mets. Still a Met in this set. Obviously that trade happened over the winter. I believe he went to the. Did Sproat go to the White Sox in that Lubob trade with Luis Angel Acuna? Or did he go to the Brewers in that trade? Either way. Anyways. You talking about Guidry? Nice set? Guidry, Mike? Alright, so here we go. That is a Uno. So that's going to go out to the Blue Jays and Trey Savage. Again, that is out of 5. Yeah, I think it was the White Sox that he went to in that trade. All right, we got a Password Garcia on the Orange Crystal. Bonus baby going out the Red Sox. That's out of 4. And Thomas White on the Platinum Blue Shimmer going out to the Marlins. That's MLB Top 100 out of 3. One of the Marlins top prospects pitchers right there. There's an Orange Sparkles Seaver King to the Nats out of 4. Followed by Manuel Rodriguez on the Silver Lava going out to the Twins. So that's out of 15. We got Bobby Witt on the Pier Hitter Crystal Acetate. Going out to the Royals. Nice Bobby. That's out of 15. And a Dexter McLean Jr. on the Pier Hitter Silver Acetate. That's out of 15. Going out to the unaffiliated. We got Xavier Nyans on the Red Lava going out to the Astros. That's out of 2. Then a Silver Lava, Alejandro Rosario. It's going out the Rangers. I know he got traded too. Can't remember to who. He goes to somewhere different in Leaf Optichrome. I want to say maybe Mariners? I don't remember. This he goes to the Rangers in this still, though. That's out of 15. Leaf Optichrome comes out Friday. My listings go live tonight because I forgot to get them live on Sunday. So some short day auctions and everything else. But we'll be having a lot of that. I think so far 12 cases of hobby and 4 cases of jumbos to start. The jumbos have the combat autos in them, which is going to be nasty. There's a Purple Shimmer bonus baby Braylon Payne to the Brewers. It's out of 8. And Kellen Lindsay on these Silver Sparkles going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 15. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the Pink Sparkles. That is out of 6. And a Emergence 3 triple Cam Canarella, Wahila Alloy, and Caden Bodine. So that's going to be between the Marlins, Cam Canarella, Wahila Alloy, and Caden Bodine, both Orioles. So that's going to be a random. That's going to be out of 8. Orioles with a 66% chance of landing this one, though. All right, 1 and 2 to Canarella, 3 and 4 to Alloy, and 5 and 6 to Caden Bodine. That was a deuce. So that's going to go out to Cam Canarella and the Marlins. Shouldn't have opened my fat mouth. Rosario got out of the Rangers on the pink prismatic out of 6. We got a Billy Wagner of the Astros on the purple crystal strikeout machine that's out of 7. Carson Bench on the blue crystal pure hitter going out to the Mets, that's out of 7. We got a Owen Hall going out to the Tigers on the orange shimmer, that's out of 4. Sweet Johnny Bench on the silver sparkle pure hitter acetate going out to the Reds. Nice Johnny. That is out of 8. We got Alfredo Sena going out the Braves on the orange prismatic. That is out of 4. Ava Arquette on the platinum blue shimmer going out to the Marlins. That is out of 3. Nice Ava there. He's 7th overall pick. We're going to see him in 2026 Bowman. We got a Hagen Smith. Your 5th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the White Sox. Orange Sparkles. That is out of 4. We got a Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the blue crystal pure hitter acetate. That is out of 7. And Sam McDowell. Why am I drawing a blank on Sam McDowell? That's a purple prismatic out of 7. Well, I mean, obviously, not one I pull very often, and having a Guardians for Sam McDowell. That is going to go to the Guardians for Sam McDowell. We have a Jim Palmer, solid one here going out the Orioles. That is a silver sparkles strikeout machine. That's out of 8. I'm going to put that in that doesn't make, usually those are out of 15. All right, this is a nasty one here. Well, not nasty. I just love these around the horn autos for sure. We got a Greg Nettles, Willie Randolph, Chris Chambliss on the orange lava. It should be out. Well, that's a 101 orange lava, but that is a triple orange lava. Going to the Yankees. Very nice triple right there for the Yanks. And Ryan. All right, another Guidry on the blue crystals. That's going out the Yanks out of 6. Followed by a Big Sexy. I believe Big Sexy goes to the Guardians in this one, but let me double check. Might go to the Mets. Nope, he does go to the Guardians. That is a blue prismatic, or a light blue prismatic, excuse me, a platinum blue out of 3. Something like that. Burt B. Homebly 11 on the silver lava going out the Twins. It's out of 15. And a Braden Taylor on the silver crystal top 100 die cut going out to the Rays. That's out of 15. We got Anderson Brito going out to the Astros on the purple crystal. That's out of 8. He also got traded throughout the winter. Can't remember to who though. There's Chris Cortez on the blue sparkles going out to the Angels. It's out of 7. Walker Janik on the purple sparkles going out to the Astros. That is out of 8. And Miles Bailey on the blue crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. David Shields Orange Lava, the Royals. That's out of 4. We got Ethan Petrie, the Nats, on the Silver Crystal. That one out of 15. Sweet Eddie Murray Red Crystal going out the Orioles. Leaf gave Eddie Murray to, I'd have to go back and see who they gave him to. Just somebody really ridiculous in Leaf Optichrome. Not the Orioles. And you gotta go by what it is, but it's weird. That's a 1 of 1. Eddie Murray, very nice there. And the 2 for the show, Green Shimmer. That is a Jake Bloss. Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 5. It is a sweet card, Ben. I was going to say, that should be the package that you had. A little bit, yeah. The Saturday in the parks do for sure, Mike. For sure they do. No, I definitely see where you're going with that. These Saturday in the park ones definitely have a Bob Ross feel to it, right? I suppose maybe the New Dawn's a little bit too. Just with like the artwork in the background or whatever, yeah. I really love what they did. I mean, this is a good set. All right, we got a Doc Gooden to the Mets on the purple crystals. It's out of 8. Followed by Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Badass Connor on the orange lava bonus baby. That's out of 4. Good time to have his stuff. His stuff's on fire. We got a Michael Arroyo on the green lava top 100 die cut going to the Mariners. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Never know which ones are 1 of 1s out of the top 100 die cuts. It seems to be kind of different per player. All right, we got James Tibbs on the blue lava going out to the, I think he's still a Giant in the set. That's out of 7. Still a Giant in the set. This one came out right around those trades that were happening. Still a Giant in this set is Tibbs. We got a Trey Savage on the orange lava going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 4. And Justin Crawford on the blue shimmer top 100 going out to the Phillies. It's out of 7. We got a Bryce Meckage on the blue lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 7. Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox on the green crystals. That one's out of 5 and going out to the Blue Jays. Or, I'm sorry, the Red Sox. Cam Koziel, the unaffiliated, on the green prismatic. That is out of 5. Miguel Bleis on the silver shimmer. Let's go to the Red Sox. That's out of 15. There is a green shimmer, Rentaro Sasaki going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6 or out of 5, and a Pedro Martinez. Nice Pedro here going to the Red Sox. That is a purple shimmer, and is out of 8. All right, Luke Holman on the orange lava going out the Reds. That's out of 4. Followed by a Liam Peterson on the silver shimmer. It's going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles on the purple lava. It's out of 8. We got Gavin Grayovac to the unaffiliated on the blue lava. That's out of 7. Eddie Reinders on the platinum blue. Or the light, no, it's called platinum blue. That's right. Platinum blue sparkles. It's going out to the Pirates. It's out of 3. And Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the silver sparkles top 100 die cut. That is a 1 of 1. Again, you just never know. It's like a surprise turning over one of the top 100 die cuts. Never know what you're going to get. Whether that one's a 1 of 1 or it's not a 1 of 1. Sometimes you just don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out. All right, Andrew Salas going out to the Marlins. Nice one there on the purple crystals. What in the hell? Some of these freaking top loaders are booty. There we go. That is out of 8. All right, Braylon Doughty on the light blue sparkles. That's going out to the Guardians. That is out of 3. Got Jace Lavalette on the green sparkles pure hitter going out to the Guardians. That out of 5. And Password Garcia to the Red Sox. Nice one there on the orange lava. That is out of 4. Got Travis Bazzana on the purple pure hitter acetate going out to the Guardians. That is out of 8. Nice Bazzana and Connor Griffin on the red prismatic. That's going out to the Pirates. Again, real solid Connor. Real good time to have his stuff. That's out of 2. Really solid Connor Griffin there. For you, Jeremiah. All right, we got a Wyatt Sanford on the pink lava going out to the Pirates. It's out of 6. Followed by Jared Thomas on the silver lava going out to the Rockies. That's out of 15. Now this one we know is going to be a 101. That is a Jefferson Rojas Gold Shimmer Top 100 die cut. It's going to go to the Cubbies. Sweet one there. This is the time we're on every Tuesday, Chris. Every Tuesday we got an afternoon stream. The ones that are sold Monday nights, Chris. So we got a pure hitter, Tyson Lewis on the blue crystal out of 7 going out the Reds. Daryl Strawberry on the green lava going out the Mets. It's out of 5. The George Lombard Jr. on the green sparkles top 100 die cut. And that's going to be a 101 as well. So again, no rhyme or reason to these. So I'm not a vampire. I do come out when sunlight's out. You know what I'm saying? All right, sweet Jared Thomas here on the silver prismatic pure hitter acetate clear. That's out of 15. And the red flood, really sweet red flood. That's a Jernjello Sinjay Saturday in the Park red flood. It's gonna be a 101. And going out to the Mariners. Nice and Jay. I do too, Mike, for sure. All right, there's a James Tibbs going to the Giants still on the silver sparkle. New Dawn. That is out of 15. Dean Moss going to the Rays on the silver shimmer. New Dawn. That is out of 8. And Mr. Jim Cott. That's going out to the Twins on the purple sparkle, or pink sparkles rather. Actual as hell. I got. All right. That's out of 6. And a Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. Emergence 3 triple pink prismatic. That is going to be out of 6 and need to be written. All right, so this is going to be if I can grab it. Between the Astros and Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore and the Rangers, Jacob Cozart and the Guardians. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where it will go. Was a 1. So that's going to go out to Walker Janik and the Astros. All right, 3 boxes left here. We have a Dylan Dreeling on the silver prismatic going out the Rangers 15. And Noble Meyer on the pink crystal top 100 die cut going out to the Marlins. It's out of 6. And a Blake Burke on the green shimmer going out the Brewers. It's out of 5. Hagen Smith on the silver lava going out the White Sox. It's out of 15. We got Charlie Condon, nice one there. The Rockies on the silver crystal pier hitter acetate. That's going to be out of 15 going to the Rockies. Giorgio Sinche to the Mariners on the light blue crystals. Or I'm sorry, the platinum blue crystal. It's out of 3. Dusty Baker to the Dodgers on the silver crystal. Sweet Dusty. That is out of 15. Brody Brecht on the blue crystal going out the Rockies. That out of 7. We got a Trey Phelps on the silver sparkles going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. We got a Levi Sterling. That is a orange prismatic going out to the Pirates. Yep, absolutely, Chris. That's out of 4. The only thing different every week is I do this one here. All right, we got a Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners on the blue prismatic pier hitter. That is out of 7. That is a nasty Griff going to the Mariners. Sweet, always with a beautiful auto. One of the most beautiful autos in the set or in the hobby. Love that. And going out to the unaffiliated. That is going to be a Cameron Boozer. Black Sparkles. That's going to be a 101 Cameron Boozer. Pretty awesome. Nice 101 booze. Right there. Yeah, I seen that, Ben. Kind of out of left field there. I'm writing celebrity on this. Or not celebrity, sorry, unaffiliated on this. Just because. Nice Cameron Boozer right there. Going out to you, James. Yeah, Chris, absolutely. On for regular scheduling tonight. The only thing different is Monday nights break, Tuesday afternoons. Other than that, regularly scheduled programming throughout the rest of the week. There's a Yosue DePaula on the green crystal. That's got out the Dodgers out of 5. Ben Hess to the Yanks on the pink shimmer. That's out of 6. We have a Leo DeRees on the purple crystal top 100 die cut going out to the Padres. That's out of 8. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers on the purple shimmer. That's out of 8. Yosue DePaula on the pink crystal. That's going to the Dodgers. It's out of 6. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the silver lava. That is out of 15. We got another Sinche on the silver sparkles. Going to the Mariners. Mariners having a good break. That's out of 15. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the silver shimmer. Bonus baby. That is out of 15. Ben Hess on the orange lava going out the Yanks. That is out of 4. We got a Cash Mayfield on the purple lava going out the Padres. Oh yeah, no worries, Ben. Yeah, I'm just I try to have conversations during leave. It's hard too, though, because I got a lot to do that there. But yeah, Dahlman, that's kind of abrupt that he announced his retirement for sure. After only what 5 seasons? What I mean, it's kind of sudden. Only at the age of 27. That's out of 8. Must be having some problems that he's not letting on to. We got David Cone. David Cone goes to the Mets. That is out of 8. Goes to the Mets in this set. I guess neat. Is that also out of 8? Yeah, that's also one. The strikeout machine silver crystals are out of 8, not out of 15, like the rest of the set. Silver's following. Odd. There's a 2 for show going out to the Twins. That's Kayla Culpepper and Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver lava out of 10. All right, 1 box left here. We got a Mike Sirota on the silver Pristine going out to the Dodgers out of 15. Followed by a Angel Janau going out to the Guardians on the silver crystal top 100 die cut. That's out of 15. We got a Hagen Smith on the orange sparkles going out to the White Sox. That's out of 4. Wellington Herrera on the color match of the Rockies purple lava. That's out of 8. Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated on the purple shimmer. That's out of 8. And we got a Rock Chalowski. Projected to be the number 1 overall pick is Rock. That in 2026, that is a green shimmer. And out of 5 and going to the unaffiliated. This is going to be a 1 of 1 gold shimmer Quentin Young going to the Twins. There it is right there. Uno de Uno. We got a Seaver King on the purple prismatic bonus baby going out the Nats. That is out of 8. Attaboy Braggy. Braggy just hit a dinger against the Giants in the USA Baseball warm-up spring training game. That's right, Braggy. All right, who we got here? This is a Theo Gillen red crystal. Top 100 die-cut auto going out to the Rays. That is going to be a Uno de Uno. Chris Cortez on the black lava. This is also going to be a 1 of 1s going out to the Angels. These top loaders, something going on. All right. That a 1 of 1, like I said. Going to the Angels, we got a Trey Morgan on the purple shimmer or pink shimmer going out the Rays. Out of 6. We got Kevin McGonigal on the pink crystals going out the Tigers. I thought I had pulled that one again. Brian. That's out of 6. I didn't mention it when I pulled it, but I'm like, You know, crazy weird odds on that too. When I seen that, I'm like, God, I think I pulled this one before. I didn't mention it when I pulled it though. The red Will Smith. I'm like, I pulled another red Will Smith out of there. I swear. I was thinking to myself. But all right, yeah, okay. Well, now you got to go get the other 3, bro. You got to go get the other 3. You got to find them and get them. Our final card is going to be a Josue de Paula on the pink lava. That's out of 6 and going out the Dodgers. And we'll do it for the break, so let me get these cleaned up and we'll have us a recap. Yeah, extra weird for sure. Well, at least I'm not crazy. I thought I was crazy for a second when I was thinking about that. I definitely pulled a Will Smith red when I pulled that one. That's definitely what I was thinking. All right, let's do the multi-autos first. Get those out of the way. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 10. The Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. That is out of 6. And in the random, it went to Walker Janik and the Astros. We got Trey Savage, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. That's out of 5. A Cam Canarella, Wahawa Alloy, Caden Bodine in the random. Cam Canarella and the Marlins won that one. That is out of 6. Or 8, rather. And Trey Savage, Hagen Smith, Brandon Sproat in the random. The Blue Jays won that one. And Trey Savage, and that's out of 5. Weird numbering ones. We got 2 silver sparkles, these strikeout machines. They don't follow the normal numbering of silvers at 15. They are numbered to 8. That is a David Cohn to the Mets and a Jim Palmer to the Orioles. And then our LFG die cuts. They're both crystal die cuts and both numbered to 10. There is a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays and Greg Maddux to the Braves. A couple of really nice ones there. And now all of our silvers. All these silvers will be out of 15. Bryce Renner to the Tigers, Jermgel Sinjay to the Mariners, Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, Dusty Baker to the Dodgers, James Tibbs to the Giants, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Miguel Blythe to the Red Sox, Ethan Petrie to the Nats, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Alejandro Rosario Rangers, Leo DeVries to the Padres. Again, this one came out early summer last year, so it was before a lot of these trades. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Jonah Tong to the Mets, or like right after the draft is when these ones came out. Daniel Cavett to the Rays, and a Cam Kennedy to the Braves. Then we have our purples. These are out of 8. We got a Seaver King to the Nats, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Dean Moss to the Rays, Travis Pisano to the Guardians, Andrew Salas to the Marlins. A Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. Sam McDowell going to the Guardians. Walker Janik to the Astros. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Gary Gilhill to the Rays. All right, our blues are going to be out of 7. There is a nasty Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. Congrats on that one. Brody Breck to the Rockies, Bryce Meckes to the Brewers, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, and a Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. Pinks will be out of 6. We got a Yosway DePaula to the Dodgers, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Trey Morgan Rays, Jim Cott Twins, Kurt Schilling Phillies, Tyler Bredner Angels, and Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. And our greens will be out of 5. We got a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, followed by Rotaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated, Cam Cozile to the unaffiliated, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Our oranges will be out of 4. Ben Hess, the Yankees, Levi Sterling, the Pirates, Password Garcia to the Red Sox, David Shields, the Royals, Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Ron Guidry to the Yanks, Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles, and Monster Milam going out the unaffiliated. We got Platinum Blues. These are going to be out of 3. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians, and Ava Arquette to the Marlins. Our reds are going to be out of 2. We got a Connor Griffin, badass one there to the Pirates, and a Xavier Nines to the Astros. And our one-of-ones, we got a healthy amount of one-of-ones here this afternoon. As the Leaf Nation always provides a good amount of one-of-ones for us. All right, so that is going to be in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 one-of-ones. Crazy. That's a lot for a case, though. So that was a pretty good case. That's going to take us up to 268 one-of-ones on the year since January 1st of this year. So, and taking and climbing. All right, so our non-auto one-of-ones first. We got 4 top 100 die cuts. A Michael Arroyo to the Mariners, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies, and a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. And then a Quentin Young out to the Twins. The rest of these are all autos. We got a Chris Cortez to the Angels. Theo Gillen to the Rays. Cameron Boozer to the unaffiliated spot. We got a Jermgel Sinjay to the Mariners. Eddie Murray to the Orioles. A triple. Greg Nettles, Willie Randolph, Chris Chambliss to the Yankees. A dual Josue DePaulo, Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers. Nice one there. And a Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for this afternoon's rips. So I will see you guys for the main show later tonight. Normal time. Nick's got his hockey going off prior to that. So if you want to get in some hockey, those start ending about 5:30. It goes live about 7:15. I will be on for the main show later on tonight, 10:45 normal time. There will be a random posted, so make sure you go get your... look for that if you want to get in those randoms tonight. And get your bids in, and I'll see you guys later. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm I'll catch you guys later.